Good morning, people. I think I'm gonna continue with the story right now. Sorry, about my, abrupt... Sorry about leaving so abruptly earlier. I really needed to go to bed. And now I'm good to stream for a couple of hours, so hey, it works out, right? How are you? I ain't telling. Hello, I hope you're well. My little dance. Thank you for liking the live. Much appreciated. I need to start, continuing on with the story, because I feel like that's a weak point for me. I haven't ever, had all of the story quests completed. Or at least I haven't for a while, so that's something I need to catch up on. Hi! I know she returned from the depths of hell. Is she back? Gonna continue with the story quest, though. Give me some primos. Lame game. You were playing with me earlier, so that's interesting. See, I'm glad that you're spamming the new emotes. Havoc, how are you? Hello, everybody. Aw. Hi, how are you? Welcome back, Gia. Oh yeah, Havoc, check out the new emotes. Yeah, we got sexy Squidward. Actually, I think you're one of the few people that are able to use all of the emotes because of your subscription. So, but you have I made it so there's some I guess quote unquote it's different coloration of some emotes. So they're rainbow color and you have access to use them. Final Fantasy better? Debate. I mean, I feel like Genshin Story is really good, so I can't sit here and compare the two, right? But I also do like Final Fantasy, so I feel like that's not fair. I don't feel like that's I mean, I think Final Fantasy is a great turn-based RPG, especially the earlier forms of the game. You want to use, oh, you want to use them? I mean, you can use the emotes. I think, I mean, some of them are, exclusives to subscription, but... Yeah, I mean, you could still use a good bit of emotes. What quests are we doing? Now that I need to start farming for primos. I'm sorry, Demon Slayer. I have to continue doing my quest. What's my current quest? Oh, it's the one that I can't figure out where to go. Well, hang on. Is it in here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's there. How are you, Emily? You're cosplaying soon? Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that emote that you just used, Havoc, one of my friend's boyfriends did it. I asked what his Twitch handle was, and he told me, and it's supposed to be the same as all of his other platforms, but I looked him up on Twitch, I didn't see it, so I'm gonna have to message him. I mean, like, I saw that his YouTube and everything was the same. I saw, you know, like, his Instagram, obviously the same, but he does not have the same Twitch handle, and I want to give him the artist badge for it, because phenomenal artist. Like, he absolutely deserves it. Like, I like to consider myself a good artist. I can be better. I could absolutely be better. This man is such a good artist. Like, he looks like a professional, like, mangaka. That is how good of an artist he is. Fruity Pebble, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, are you guys all just like spamming the freaking graphic designer thing? You guys are so silly. You have so many quests to do. See, I think it can get overwhelming, but like, I don't
Welcome
do
to the
quests every
Fortress
single
of
day.
Meripede,
I have
dear
to be in the
esteemed
mood.
guests.
Like, right now I'm in the story plays. I listen to it and I also talk to you guys too. So that's what we're doing.
Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
Emily,
This
who do you plan on
isn't anything
cosplaying
new.
soon?
I figured you had important matters to
KK,
discuss
welcome
when
back.
the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Rizzlord?
Let's assume we've gone through the
Dude, I
pleasantries
got the
and cut right to the
craziest-
chase.
I got the craziest comment on one of my most recent TikToks. What did he say? It was from yesterday. It was the video of
I do
me
remember
in
a thing
a
or two
bikini.
about Domenico.
He said, do you
He
stick it
once
out for the
attempted to round
Rizzler?
up the other
Somebody
inmates
said
and
that.
instigate a protest.
I had to ask my friends that I was with, like, what that meant.
Everyone hopes nothing came of it.
Yeah, don't comment stuff like that,
He
guys.
once
I will not
attempted to,
respond.
I said, meaning that it was over before it even started.
Yeah, I did not
And now
respond
he's
to that.
threatening
I thought that was
Melusines,
weird.
is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator.
Yeah, I know.
The fact that the three of you
I know.
bothered to personally investigate raises a flag.
I was
Is there
uncomfy.
something else going on behind the scenes here?
It
He's
was
got the
foul.
same concerns we do.
The disrespect.
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the
Dan,
past.
the only reason I'm not
I
letting
wish
them in
to
my
meet
world
Domenico
is not
in
gonna let me
person
do
and have my
story
questions
if I let
answered.
somebody in my world.
That's an easy one.
That's the only reason.
Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened? Siegeween!
A Melusine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating.
She's so
The
cute. I'm
person's
so
friend, her
bummed
seems
that
to be
I'm
imprisoned
disappointed in her
here.
playstyle, so I don't want her.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarade
She was
is
one of the
protecting
characters
her
I
as we
was most
speak.
excited about.
Well, that's great. But
I don't think there's anything wrong with
still-
people saying that I'm pretty.
Is
I
there
think
anything we
comments
can do
like that are
about
just
this?
weird, though.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Writhsley,
Guys, take a shot. Take a shot every time Nervalette is in anybody's story quest in Fontaine. Just like any time.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you.
Why am I hating on?
That's
is
your
it
only
Emil or
demand,
Emily?
correct?
think of it as more of a humble
Yeah,
request.
no, people are crazy out
I'm
there.
here on my own accord, not to formally
She's a
transfer a
5-star.
criminal for trial.
Well, Emily's a
urge you to
5-star,
set
and then also
aside any
Sidgman's a 5-star.
concerns.
We all
Thanks
thought she
for
was
the
going to be a
trouble.
4-star, though.
Consider me in your debt.
That was the biggest plot twist for
Paimon
sure in
with a
Genshin
Duke?
history.
Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I
You
still
have
a
him
criminal,
daily?
I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence.
What do you mean by that?
But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that.
What do you mean
But
by
enough
that?
jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our
You're
dear
not
head nurse
pulling
has
for her?
mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure
Is
she has a lot
anybody
to say.
in chat right now pulling for Emily or Emil? Also,
Please
what are your
come
guys'
to the
thoughts on the
infirmary.
new summer area?
Ah, and watch
I am
your
so
step.
stoked.
There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't
He's one of your
trip over
mains?
anything.
Nervalette, I feel like if it was possible, like if you could just use one character to clear out the theater, I think everybody would just be using Nervalette, for sure. I'm just gonna follow the path so I don't get lost. Yeah, no, did anybody actually know that Sichuan was gonna be a 5-star? Because I feel like if you say yes, you are a liar. Because there is no way. thought, oh cool, another 4-star hydro healer. That is literally what I thought. Jen, do you actually use her? Because I don't think I've ever seen you actually use her. I'm gonna call you Sky because that is what your name has been for such a long time, and you keep on changing it, and I don't want to have to keep on changing your name. Because I'm gonna get confused. Other people are gonna get confused. I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. You tagged me in it, right? I'll have to look at it later, but I will watch it. Yo! Do you have it on mobile? Are you able to use
I can leave
data?
this place soon. Huh?
You could go to a Starbucks. Use their Wi-Fi. How many story quests do I have left? God, that's a great question. 5. I have 5 of them. I haven't even seen Sethos yet. So I have 5 quests I need to go through, but like how many? That's a decent bit of primos, right? Not bad. I would say that's decent.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything
Thanks for
to
the
drink?
ice cream.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're
I
dehydrated.
literally just woke
which
up.
means you
I'm
have
not
to
doing
drink up
AI
even
today.
before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the AI from the other day because I'm never doing that again.
Concerned about everyone's health as
My
always.
friend's sending ice creams because I did AI the
Why
other day.
aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
You'll survive. Is your flight?
Familiar?
Is your flight tomorrow?
Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go
I think I
ask them about
have C4 Sethos, so I should probably build him. Paimon and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Sky, I will literally kill you. You leave at 9 a.m. R.I.P. I hope you're able to have a lot of maple syrup while you're there. Like, not with pancakes, just by itself. There is... Okay. No, like, that is crazy. Are your last
Anything
thoughts
you need?
as the plane, you know, like, starts to go down? Like, it's not even gonna be about your family. It's gonna be like, man, I wish I could get that last video of Leona licking an ice cream.
Oh,
That's
this?
crazy.
Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
The Mutual Aid Network? Oh, don't tell Paimon you're another shady organization like the Beret Society.
You had 10 to do?
Beret Society. Oh, you mean
You
the
said
group
you got
that
a
was
whole
dissolved
10
a while
pull from
back.
doing like 10
Rest
quests?
assured,
That's
we're
great.
completely different.
Yeah, doesn't it give you like a good bit?
What
Like,
does your network usually do?
how many primos does a quest give you? Like
We
90?
have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious
should probably
crimes,
start
and
paying
we're
more
not
attention.
especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
For the
But
new character
people won't give us a
lineup,
hard time if we stick together.
How was my day? It was great. I woke up, I watched the live stream, I went to work, I came home, I streamed, I went to bed, here I am. Oh yeah, but if anybody did watch the live stream, who's the characters? Do we know their names or do we just know what they look like?
You two look kind of familiar.
The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol
Yeah, we're
of the
only the main
mutual aid
characters.
network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone.
No, like I've had
He
days like
encouraged the
that.
weaker criminals to stick
I need to
together
fix my
and look
sleep
out for each
schedule
other.
for sure.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
See, one starts with a K. Oh, I mean, like, I know which one you're talking about, because it's, like, the black and green palette guy, right? Color palette. I feel like it'll be a
Interested
easy
in
skip
joining
for me.
the mutual aid network?
He
If you'd
looks
like to
cool,
learn more,
but-
here's our flyer.
I like the, like, raccoon-looking girl. Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleansing, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Arapede, face up to the crimes they have committed. Encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Is her wait,
Here,
her name
this book is
says?
for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
I don't know their names.
We should have gathered enough
I
information.
literally, like,
Let's head back
finished
and talk to
watching the
Neville.
live stream after it showed, like, the summer event. I was like, oh my gosh, that's cool. And the characters were saying, oh, that's all we have for, like, you know, like, now. And I was like, oh, that must mean that they're done. So I'd stopped watching the live stream. I didn't realize that they were going to continue talking. No, not Sayu. KK, if you haven't seen it, the Genshin live stream dropped today, so it had, like, it was showing, like, a sneak peek of Natlin, it showed 3 new characters that are coming out, it showed the summer event that we're getting this year, like, the new summer region, so, like, it had all that stuff. Oh yeah, it looked cool.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Yeah, I looked it up.
The people
The characters
who wore
look
the
cool.
badges belong to an organization called the
see
Mutual
if I
Aid
can-
Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
It's not the Archon quest, it's... I don't know whose quest line it is, though. Let me, see if I can show up the show... I can't speak. Show the pictures of the new characters coming out in Natlin. For ya. Okay, I want to find a picture of all 3 of them.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and contemplation.
I just want to find a picture of all 3 of them side by side. Hold on, let me see whose it is. I feel like I just did Risley's. In a new light, it's, hold on. Because everybody's in, like, every quest. Okay, no, it's Nervalette's. Nervalette's story quest. I wouldn't have guessed. I like how, for the most part, I'm noticing, like, people are wanting to save for Navia, Yelan. I've heard a mill. Yeah, I think most people are trying to save for Nilu. Which, like, I think this is before we even knew that today, like, she's getting an outfit. So I think it's funny that, like, we all just came to this consensus. We want, that Hydra DPS unit. It was totally random. think when she comes out, people are gonna end up liking her more. They were just disappointed by her design. I know that my cousin's getting her.
Yeah.
Well, let me try to find it. Okay, yeah, so let me see if I can pull up this picture for you guys. That's a video. I don't want to watch a video. It's showing their backs. Alright, hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna show TikTok what, like, the characters look like.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Just give me a moment.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Alright, I hope this helps. So we have this girl. This is a new Natling character. Do I not get to, like, look closer up at her? This guy. New Natling character. And then the girl that I am most excited about. Well, we've known that this girl's gonna be coming out. We've known about this chick for a while. Then, lastly, this is the girl I'm excited about. I want this chick right here. Let me delete this.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and
Okay, there we
all
go.
things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
How are you, Ocean? Wait, what idea? Yeah, they look great. I think I'm gonna be getting the raccoon girl. That's what I'm calling her, at least. See, check Discord.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go grab a drink
Neuvillette?
because I need to hydrate.
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your
Hydrating.
situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous
Wait.
attempt to incite unrest at
Wichito,
the Fortress of Meripede
why don't you
has
send
something
them
to do
into
with
the
this as well.
artifacts channel?
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that,
Did I
you must
miss
ensure my
anything?
safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
Oh, this
I only
isn't
intended to do
Risley's
some
story
small
quest. This is
business at
Nervalet's.
first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few
just did,
trips, I was suddenly
Risley's
approached by the
literally
Mare
like the other-
Chaussee Phantom.
Excuse me, the other day though.
They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was
Wait,
put on trial.
get ignored. Oh, no, you're not. I have.
But I refuse
have
to accept
TikTok,
any of that.
Chat and Twitch
The
chat
ignorant can be
open.
rightfully
I'm sorry.
absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked
Wait.
up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
What do you mean by what is a Minecraft plaque like?
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Nervilet. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge
the
against him,
plague.
right? If I could
Are you
get them
talking
to
about
strike
like
back.
where we're all in a room together?
But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular.
See, like
What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge
I'm not
me?
gonna.
Seriously.
I appreciate it.
In the end, I had to
Please
redirect my
always
focus
invite
onto
me.
Melazines
The
to
reason I'm not
salvage
playing
things.
tonight is I
I recall that
wanna
Kiara was the one who
be able to,
confiscated
like,
my
kinda
goods
just,
for
like,
inspection.
discreetly
So I asked one of the
log
more
off when I
approachable
need to go
guards
to
to
bed
send a letter,
because I work a double
claiming
tomorrow.
that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa.
I guess that's why
I
the
requested
chat
that he
has
write a
been
threat letter to
popping up on
Kiara and force her to
Discord. That
resign
makes
from the
sense.
Mare Chaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sijuin, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Nervilet, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Before you
Yes.
start tweaking
I
again?
experienced a similar incident in
Oh
the
my gosh,
past.
okay, I will
so I
open
had to be
Discord.
prepared for any possibility.
And
I
how
will
long
open
ago
Discord.
was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
Is this Nervalet's second
400
story
years
quest,
ago,
or
you
is
and the
this his
Melazines you
first?
brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots
I'm
of
looking at
people
your artifacts
standing up
now.
for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Ooh!
Monsieur Nervilet, the Melazines are a species you
I think
introduced
that
to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you.
is that
When people
a
refused to place
is
their
that a
trust
feather?
in Melazines,
That feather is
it was because they
phenomenal.
were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've
amazing for
conducted every
Freyna.
trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment
I think they're both
each
good
time,
for
regardless
Freyna.
of whatever
I think
nonsense
that,
went on.
The feather is definitely
People no longer have any reservations about you and
Like,
even consider
legitimately
you a
perfect. It's
symbol of the
great.
law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
No, that is not. Okay, there we go. Tragedies like that won't ever happen
I
again.
am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments.
I'm vibing.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are
I feel
the
like we
ones who
might as well
deserve
call
my
this region
respect.
Nervalette at this point.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before.
We are at
Even if you wish to
176
investigate
lives
something
on
on your own,
likes on the
many
live,
would take
guys.
the
Thank
initiative
you.
to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things
He
to
just
say.
wants to hang out with you.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send
I
that
feel
letter.
like Clorinda would be down.
I know
How
of
are you,
what you
Jade?
speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
We're not going to.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you
Rye
at
was a
high
bad
risk.
boy.
I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions.
Thank you
in the
guys for
future.
liking the live. We're at
I see no issues with that.
350 likes now on TikTok.
Great, that's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
You just went and
The
saw
other thing
it?
was born from my own sense of curiosity.
Yeah, new summer
Now,
area.
I've heard that
so
you
same as
investigated
like
the Mutual
similar to
Aid
the
Network.
Golden
Is that
Apple
right?
Archipelago
Yep.
or
Nervalette thought
the
their
one we
faces
had
looked
last year, which
familiar.
was really fun.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not
I
great
would
in
not have
number,
been upset
but every
if this
member
new
always
area
made sure
would have
to
also
stand
been
up
like
for what was
Golden
right.
Apple Archipelago Part
I've
3.
looked into their founder,
I hope they bring
Vautrin,
that-
who once stood
Excuse me. I
trial
hope they
and
bring
was
Golden
sentenced
Apple
to
back
imprisonment
next
in
year.
the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal
Are you
aggression.
serious?
In other words, how he presented himself in prison
Kitsune,
was
that
very
is
different from his
horrible.
behavior in court.
That's like, oh my gosh, that is one of my biggest fears. I am so sorry that happened to you. I might quit playing the game if that happened to me. Like, yeah, like that's tough to recover from. That takes so long to get good artifacts too. I would have, no. I would have went on a manhunt for sure. Doesn't he hate Nervalette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated.
You're
He
at
appeared
600
to be
likes on
full of
TikTok.
resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Dude.
Perhaps he had been
That's like
putting on
so
an
much
act.
money. Did you try to reach out to... Did you try to reach out to Hoyoverse?
Nervalette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus,
so
the more resentment he displayed,
okay,
the
essentially
clearer
what
it would be
happened
to those
is,
present that you were upholding justice.
on like
And to
Twitch,
those
you
who
know,
have
like
been sitting
somebody
on
is
the
saying
fence,
that they had gotten
Vautrin's
hacked,
act was a very
and somebody
meaningful
had deleted all of their like good artifacts.
That's
and,
all from me.
Like, or like they basically
Does
to like
anyone
do
else
that,
have
they
anything
like
to say?
fed their
Now's your
artifacts
chance.
into like another
I
artifact.
don't
or
have
whatever.
anything
I'm
to
guessing.
say.
And
Apart from
also,
expressing my gratitude, that
did that
is.
with their weapons as well, which is absolutely
Well
horrible.
then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
I've seen streamers like do competitions where they're like, oh, like whoever loses has to delete their like best artifact. You could not. I'm not playing that game. Absolutely not. Got me messed up. No. It takes so long to get a good artifact. Like, why would I want to take part in that competition? Like, it's not like winning. You get something good out of it. Like, as far as the game goes. Yeah, no, I would have been pissed. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, that's not... I feel like that's not
That
true.
trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt
You get
deep
the
regret
sub?
for what happened to both
What are you
Carol
wanting
and
to
Vautrin.
use?
The words he spoke in court
Are
often
you wanting to use
replay in my
Squidward?
mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented
If
you,
I
right?
gift you a
Isn't that
sub,
good
I don't win money.
I believe
lose
I now
money.
understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words.
Kazuma, how are you?
How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and...
Like that Traveler
regret.
is still faster than him.
But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too.
Oh yeah, no, Kitsune.
What do you think
With,
of me?
Hoyo, like, that doesn't make sense to me, because what's done in the game can't be undone, I feel like, is
with everything
BS.
Risley said.
Because, like, if somebody, you know, like, buys
That's just
Primogems,
justice.
and they, like,
Single one of
get a
your
refund or
trials
whatever,
makes an
like,
impact
you're
on
negative
them, too.
Primogems. So, like, they
What
can
do you
take
think,
away your
Traveler?
Primos. I don't believe that. I feel like, oh,
Hey,
we don't feel
any
like
comments?
it. That's literally what it is.
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
I feel like,
And that's what makes you who you are today.
I feel like you should be able to tell them. And I don't think it's hard for them to, like, if you show them a screenshot of an artifact that you had in that account, I don't think it should be hard for them to recreate that artifact and put it into your account. Like, they would absolutely be able to do that. How are you liking it? How are you liking Zenless Zone Zero? Me? I was never
That is
excited
indeed
about
a
Emily.
reasonable assumption. As I said,
I
I
was
find
always
it
indifferent to
difficult
it.
to express
And
my
then I
emotions
saw like what she
because
looked like, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely
cannot
indifferent.
fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any
You're at
specific
805
occurrence,
likes on
but
TikTok, guys. Thank you.
emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Now, like, I think what happened was horrible. I'm not even gonna sit here and say, like, it could have been worse, because not really, but I'm glad that you were able to, like, still have some items.
Let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, is he sad? Stop. He's sad.
It's raining again?
He's sad.
I've had
Stop.
enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
He's so pretty, and for what?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Stop! Stop! No, I'm not gonna cry today. Stop. Oh my god. That's
They're
sad.
planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Quest just started. Don't make me cry.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a
I
good
don't like
place for
crying
me.
when I'm streaming.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette?
You said you already start crying?
You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Yeah, Genshin knows how to
Watch him
tug at your
closely.
heartstrings for sure.
He could be trouble.
How can two completely different
Ryo,
species
due
possibly
for rerun
coexist?
soon? And if so,
Who's
do
been
you plan
threatening
on getting this
Melusine?
weapon?
Show yourself!
I feel like Yai had one recently, but has Ryo even had a rerun
You
yet?
will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing.
I'm glad that you liked
And one
ZZZ.
day, when you have dwelt among humanity
I think I've
long
only heard
enough,
one person say that it
you will
wasn't
be
really for
placed to
them.
bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
You're at 1,000 likes on TikTok, guys.
The
Thank
rainy
you.
season's almost over! The clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Think about, like, that is so powerful, being able to control the weather. They did a good job with the puddles on the ground. Aww. Stop. That was cute.
Is the matter resolved?
No, he hasn't.
Yep. We thought
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he should be coming out again
Wesley said
soon.
he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be
Before
safe now.
Natlin.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
What goal
Yeah,
do I
you
want to
didn't
get to
drag
today?
us in. We got involved of our
How
own
about
accord.
10,000? I feel like 10,000 likes.
Where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to
the
look out
heated
for
story
danger.
made me
I was
ugly
worried that the
cry.
excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her
I
to
felt
stay
bad for
inside the
Navia
Palais.
when, you know,
It's very
what
safe
happened
in
to her
there.
happened to her.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally
But I mean, like,
settled.
daddy issue stuff makes me cry.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelet,
You're at 1,300 likes.
would you be interested in an
Corpse,
exclusive
thank you for the
interview?
follow on TikTok.
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
And also,
Come
if you
up
have
with
the time,
questions
if you
during
click
the
on the link in
intervening
my
days,
bio, it
and I
also
will
has
answer
my
them to the
Discord if
best
you would
of my
like to join.
ability.
We can talk about Genshin and whatnot.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
You're at 1,700 likes on TikTok now. Thank you.
For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Wait, is it? Wait, is it though? Yeah, Utopia pills. Ah! I feel like I don't even play this, I don't even play games anymore unless I'm streaming. But that being said, I stream, or I play games. I stream all the time, I play games all the time. Like, I feel like it goes hand in hand. That was random, that was just something I was thinking about. You were right about what? Wait, Kazuma, are you Ito?
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite
Me?
all right. I'm
Me
here
when
to
I'm
tell
bored.
you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Dude, I always forget to come back to quest. So, like, I'll be gone for a while. I'll start the quest. I will think that I'm just starting the quest. And I'm like, oh wait, like, it's at the end of the quest, so I can just claim my primos.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. I've Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Probably do Sinos after this.
Think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
B. She's
By
just
the
like me
way,
for real.
I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
You're at 1,800 likes on TikTok.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
They did such a good job with his outfit. Or like just his overall character design. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Give me my primos. Perfect. Getting things done today. I'm gonna do Sinos first, because I've been putting it off.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
Dude, can I just say
Let's
that
go to Sumeru City and catch up with them!
I hate when, like, you start a quest, they are talking, you pause it, and then their dialogue stops. Like, no, I want to know what they were gonna say. Who would, if you guys are currently building a character, which character are you building? Who's your current work in progress as far as your builds go?
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really feels like it's been forever.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Primogems.
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
Oh my gosh, were you planning on building her before today? Because I remember a whole bunch of us skipped Nilu's banner because we were like, nah, like, screw that. And I, for one, was very excited. Like, lately I've been like, you know what, like, I think I want Nilu. And a couple of people also have been wanting Nilu. And I don't think any of us were expecting her to have a skin, like, announcement, you know, on stream today. So when I saw that, I was like, well, I'm definitely getting her now. And I can't even talk about how amazing her new skin looks. It looks so good.
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always Rice to meet Stu again.
Oh, darn, he
Yeah.
said it.
Forgot about his bad jokes. I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh?
No.
You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright. Here's your 500, Mora.
Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Okay.
A case?
Okay,
What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Yeah, I mean, that's
You
smart.
need any help?
I know that she's getting
came here to
Bloom.
hang
Is
out,
she
so
getting
we got
Hyper
the
Bloom
time.
too?
You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Or like, you know what I mean? Like, is she good, like, on a team of, like,
Such
Dendro
enthusiasm.
and Electro users? Or strictly,
Are you worried I'll forget
like,
about treating
strictly
you to some
Dendro Hydro?
sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Paimon definitely... Yeah, I feel like Paimon has her moments. It's just her moments are very rare.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
I love Zhao.
All right.
Zhao is
Follow
one of
me.
my main DPSs. I haven't used him in a minute, but I have him fully built, so I love Zhao. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I guess, hold on, let me see if, yeah, you can see his stats from here. I have Homeboy fully built. I love Zhao. I still need to level this one up. We'll do it at some point in life. Orlokino's great. Only reason I didn't eat her is because I have Diluc.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
I wouldn't say he's flailing around.
Correct. His
Ooh.
name is Cyrus, a
Yeah,
former
honestly, I feel like I have enough
sage.
Hydro characters
He
built for
taught both
sure.
me and
Hydro
Lisa.
and Dendro, where I should be
Dino's
pulling for
teacher is in
Nilu.
trouble?
I think she's gonna be
I'm just an old man who enjoys
prediction.
a
I
spot
think
of
she's gonna
gardening,
be
shopping,
beyond
and wine.
phenomenal
What sort of
for
person
the theater.
targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
Oh, he's good at
My
sizing us
goodness.
up.
You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about
I'm
you
excited
before.
to see the BS that's
You
going
are
on
my
in that
friends,
one.
after all.
How are you, Noah? Welcome. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Doing good.
A threat
Woke up from a
letter?
nap. I'm feeling energized. I feel phenomenal.
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Get a chill, watch story.
This is the letter in question.
Get my primos.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of
Oh
the
man,
cafe.
that sucks.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But
Yeah,
I
that's
will always be watching you
that's
and
how
all of your
villain arcs
secrets.
start, for sure.
Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
I mean, I'm desperate for Mora.
What a joke. I'm just
Have you
a
seen
single
how
retiree
expensive
with nothing to my name
ascending
beyond
artifacts
the
and
tomatoes in my
characters
garden.
is? I'm desperate
Where
for
do
Mora.
people think I'm hiding 10
How are you,
million Mora, huh?
Sparkles?
And my tomatoes?
Welcome.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too!
Alright, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Serious letter. Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Yeah, it's just, basic blackmail. From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in the envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The ink?
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here
Wait,
is
am I
much
crazy? Is there
smoother
not
than
like a
this.
special ink
And the
that's
ink is
like used,
absorbed quickly, so it
that
doesn't
you
run.
use like
This paper,
you to make
meanwhile,
it,
it's
and
very
it can like
coarse
disappear or
grained.
something? Or am I crazy?
Almost as if it's made from some
Am I
sort of
making that
plant
up?
matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think
Trying
the
to get
culprit
Gaming
has
to
a
level
connection with
60.
the
He's
academia
currently
or
at
not?
52, but you're getting tired of completing ley lines.
Looks
Yeah,
like this part got wet at some point.
Trying to think. Is your
Agreed.
teapot leveled up?
The
'Cause
staining suggests
you can
it was
buy,
a colored liquid, not
you can
plain
buy
water.
experience books from that,
It
and
also
then
looks
I
like it
feel
was
like
wiped off
there's
with the
also
damn
like quests
cloth.
that you can do around the world to get them
Colored
too.
liquid. So
You can, if you've made enough
tea?
wishes and you have the star
What?
glitter, you can buy them from the shop too.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines.
There's a couple things that
Let's
you can
go
do.
talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
But I am low on experience books as well right now, so I feel you. You thought I was Dish? Stop. Stop. That's funny. That is hilarious.
Is it possible to install a vision on a
I do not take that as an insult because I'm like, she's cute. Cute. She's silly. I follow her. Yeah, I feel like those Twitch streamers probably do not stream on TikTok. Thank you, Madison. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, Dish is streaming on TikTok with 4 viewers. That'd be crazy.
Arav.
Remember helping your
there he
friends
is.
do their ley lines and all they needed to do was open it and claim? Yeah,
Mahamatra Sino.
there's
Sir
definitely
Cyrus.
things like when I was a newer player
And the
that
Traveler
I
and
wish,
Paimon. It's been a while.
I don't know. There are things that, like, as a newer player, you don't, like, quite understand. Santa Bruce Arav on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in
Madison,
this
did you
case
see
is a student at
because
the
I'm guessing you
academia.
play Genshin, right?
Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Yes,
Also,
so,
if I'm not mistaken,
personally, I
the
really
letter
like
is written on a
Jean.
type of scented paper that
she's
has
the only
aromatics
5
added
star
during
that
the
is C6.
manufacturing process.
I like
the
her.
kind
I think she's
often
great with
provided as
anime
writing
units
material for
when
customers
she
in
hits
cafes and taverns.
C4.
Of course.
But I mean, like, if you don't have any
Yes,
other
like
healers,
they sell in the gift shops.
I think she's a
remember
great
now.
healer support.
Zaha Hadid
Or if you don't
bought
have
some a
any
while
other like
back.
DPSs, you
She
can have her
said
as
she
like
was
a
going to
DPS
use it
sub
as
DPS unit.
wrapping paper for
So-
a vase.
Yeah, I
Understood.
think Jean's a good character.
I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
And her
You have
healing
my
scales off of
gratitude.
attack, so you really just need to like get what ER, attack,
One last
crit
thing.
rate, crit damage on
Send
her.
some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Is this
Will
the
do.
quest that we get introduced to Sino? And not Sino, Sethos. Yeah, no problem. If you want,
Great thinking,
after
Sino.
this cutscene, I can show you my gene build
Where
to give you an
do we think
idea.
the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to
Let me
see how
like
Cyrus
increase the
reacts.
size of this for a sec, so I can show you my artifacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really?
Yeah, she's never right.
Which part?
The culprits approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So,
Ben,
like
what's
you
your
said,
AR?
they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprits said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
He does not look guilty, then.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to
tell if
stay
he's guilty or
relatively
not,
well
not
hidden
gonna lie.
for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Bro's a victim of
You
circumstance.
smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear
He's
as
not allowed
day.
to smile?
Is smiling a crime now?
Yeah, literally.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's
I would love for
movements.
people to start sending their builds
You
in
can't
Discord.
pin this
I
on
think
me.
it'll help,
I haven't done anything.
Fewer people.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
Hang on.
The
Are you part of
innocent
my
have
Discord?
no reason to fear the
on.
Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
Damn, I did not spell Discord right.
You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Yeah, I still don't think this guy's guilty, man.
That was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
Oh, we are at 2,000 likes now on TikTok, guys.
You're telling
Thank
me.
you.
One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Kitsune, I'm not crazy, right? You're in the
The culprit's
community
name
group.
is Raka.
Like,
A
we've
16-year-old
played,
student
games
in
together.
Taoist Darshan.
Like, Among Us and Minecraft.
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his
I mean,
records.
sometimes
He's
16-year-olds
a
do
third-year
look
student.
30-something, though.
But he looks so old.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with
seriously.
test builds.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
Damn, he is spilling all
Down
of
on
this
his
guy's
luck, he went to the tavern for a drink, and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement.
Among Us is fun
They
and
mentioned
addictive.
that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Emblem. I'm trying to think emblem.
Some old woman
Emblem
on
of
the
Summer Fate.
street?
That's like the energy recharge one.
Gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha
Wait, but,
Hadid.
I
How
don't
can
feel
he
like an
not
EM
know who
builds,
Zaha Hadid
or not an EM.
Is
Energy
this
recharge.
going
I don't
somewhere?
think ER is a bad,
right,
like,
yes.
or peach
So
set for her,
another
though.
thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable
guy's,
retirement? A man grows a few
that guy's
vegetables
stash is
and
not
suddenly
doing
he's
many
living a life
favors.
of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Advanced age is
Araka.
crazy.
I'm at a loss for words.
Is that what we call old people
I'm
now?
so angry I don't know where to start.
Sounds offensive.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
I wish I could embezzle Mora.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him
I
on
think that's
my
a great
behalf.
set for her. And I think there's
completely
enough like
understand
good
how
sets
you
out
feel,
there,
Sir Cyrus,
just like for
but I'm
two
afraid
piece
that course of
alone,
action
that
goes against the
you can
matcha's
mix and match
principles.
for a lot of characters.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Does anybody still use Sino?
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matcha will continue to investigate.
Yeah, no,
Who said
I feel you,
I'm obsessed
Kitsune.
with some
I
old
have
woman
her
on the
signature
street?
weapon on Venti.
Mind your
just
wording
'cause
or you'll
I
start
like
a
the better,
whole new
like, damage
rumor.
number he does. I can get her to
Confused.
like I've only seen
Don't
it a
you
couple times. I've
understand?
seen her do 100k, but it's so
Uraka
rare.
is just a young
and it
boy
is not
who made a very
consistent.
rash
I think,
and very
I think my
stupid
Elon's-
decision based on some groundless rumor
I
he
think
heard.
her crit rate's not
Besides,
necessarily bad.
I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
I'm gonna be so mad, guys,
Yes,
if I don't
have
win
no
my
doubt
50
about that.
for Nilu. I'm
But
gonna
as
be
a
mad.
former educator,
Yes.
I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's
And
parents.
if I lose it to
The
Jean,
family lives in the city, yes?
no. No. No.
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away
Dude, I am
yet,
still
do
hearing
you?
fireworks.
I'd like to have that letter back
I
for the
guess it's
time
4th
being,
of
if
July
possible.
weekend.
I need
makes
something
sense.
concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's
that
punishment.
sucks.
You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close
Yeah,
the
I
case in
legitimately,
2
if
days.
that happened to me, I might quit.
Give or take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
At least,
My apologies,
this
Sir
is
Cyrus,
an at
but
least.
I have a prior commitment.
Seems like,
Enjoy the meal,
Playverse
everyone.
is better at responding than TikTok.
I
is
see.
for me, though.
Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe
Maybe
you for that.
maybe it is a hammer banging,
And isn't
somewhere.
Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is.
Kitsune, I
Tainari's
want
master, Sir
C6 Mona
Nephis, called
so
him and
badly.
Kale to the academia
I don't
to
see
help
that
out on
as
a
a
project.
loss at all.
They
I
should
would
be
say
at
that's a
Nephis'
blessing in
office at this
disguise.
hour. Though I
Mona
must
is
say,
one of my hardest hitters.
I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway,
yeah, Mona's
hurry up and
bulky.
fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the Tavern of the Traveler
Min,
in Paimon.
As
See you there.
this cutscene's still going
Go on now.
when it ends,
Don't keep us waiting.
I will show you my Jean build to hopefully give you some insight. Alright, here we go. So mine is I guess like she's just like really like support, right? I think she heals fine. Her healing scales off of attack. Let me make sure that you can see this. Oh, you can't. Hang on. Can't even see her stats right now. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. So that should help. Okay, yeah. There's a couple of swords you can do for her. I mean, you're gonna want, like... I think attack's great. If you're planning on using her more for, like, DPS, I would maybe put, like, Blackcliff. I would say Blackcliff, the Blackcliff weapons are free-to-play friendly in the sense of, like, all of the wishes that you make, just... If you're getting, like, a 4 or 5 star, just don't spend your star glitter until you're able to buy a weapon. So you can still get it as a free-to-play person. It definitely takes time. Duchess, how are you? Yeah, so there's a couple of weapons that you can put on her, depending on, like, what build you're trying to go for. If you're trying to go support, like, trying to spam her, like, ultimate, you know, energy recharge isn't gonna hurt. But if you're doing DPS, I feel like Aquila, Favonia, there's good choices. I have mine with 2-piece Animo damage bonus and 2-piece gladiators. You're gonna want, like, attack substats, crit rate, ER, EM. Really the only substats that you're not gonna really want on her are, I would say, defense and HP. Or Hourglass. I mean, I feel like you can go either like Elemental Mastery or attack. Then, I went attack for my Goblet, but I think you can also go, like, Animo damage bonus. And I wanted crit damage on mine, but I think you could also go crit rate, attack, EM. It really depends on how you want to build her. And yeah, she's literally my only C6 5-star. Literally my only C6 5-star. But yeah, I like her. I like that for her and Chi-Chi, their attack, or like their damage and their healing both scales off of the same stat. I like that. You have her C1? Well, you might end up getting more constellations. When you get her to C4, she's gonna be very helpful for Animo characters. She makes Animo, like, units hit even harder, so... Yeah, no, I don't think C6 Jean is a bad first C6 to get. But that being said, now that I have her C6, I do not want to pull her anymore. So I'm scared, like, if I lose my 50-50 to Jean, I'm gonna be pissed, because I'll have felt like it was all for nothing, you know? I will take Mona. Who is the upcoming banner? Is the upcoming banner Nilou? If it's Nilou, then yes. But I'm hoping it's not, because I would like time to save. Fuck! Yeah, then yeah. I guess so. I plan on getting Nilou. How long do I have? Days. Oh, damn, like... Oh, man. I mean, unless I get hella lucky and get her in, like, this first temple. Yeah, I don't don't like when the banner that I like, the characters that I want are first. Because then I'm not put in a good situation. I'm probably gonna have to spend unless I'm just dumb lucky. If anybody hasn't mentioned it yet, what were your thoughts on the theater? I've heard like mixed things. Somebody had said that it was super easy for them. For me, even though I had built characters, I did not find it easy at all. The theater. Yeah, so the new theater event, or like it's not even an event, it's like new endgame content that we get. You won't be playing the theater? Really? Duchess, what's your AR?
Not to brag, but
Yeah,
we've
if you already
never had
have her
problems
weapon.
like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching.
AR-51?
And if you don't
I
want to
think
take
it's
my
definitely
word for it,
geared,
you can ask them. They were students at the time.
I have built characters
They'll tell
and I
you what
still
it was
struggle
like.
with it.
Won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days
Yeah,
a week
no,
back then, thanks to a colossal
Kitsune,
workload from Master.
I have
It
nuke
wrought
builds,
havoc on my
and I
poor
was
tail,
struggling.
so I
it
didn't
is
exactly
definitely not a,
keep up to
like, it
date
is
with
not
what was
a
going on at
new
the academia.
player-friendly
Most of
event
what
at
I know,
all,
I
even if
heard
you're
from
using your
Sino after
friends'
the fact.
Professors become a lot more laid
Oh,
back.
yeah, you're
in
not
his
going to be able
retirement.
to do
He
it
used
for a
to
while,
be far stricter,
KK.
and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Because I think I was barely able to, like... Because you have to have specific characters from specific elements, and I was... I don't know, I feel like Pyro is probably the element I have built the most, and I struggled trying to decide who I was going to be using, so...
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your
Yeah, no,
principles
I
as a
struggled.
normal person.
I had
can't
to start
imagine
it
doing
over a
that at
couple
this
times.
age.
Because even if you have, like, really well-built characters, you don't want to put all 4 of your, like, really strong characters on a team. You kind of want to, like, spread it out. So it's definitely, like, strategy in that sense, too.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time.
Venti? Dude.
I would have happily taken her on as a student.
The part where, like, there were all of those, like, human enemies, Venti frickin' demolished. Venti just sucked them all up. I love
And
Venti.
then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa
Waiting for a
as
Sino
upper
rerun?
class woman.
I feel like he just had
Really?
one. You're probably
Can't
going to
you
be
just
waiting
call her
around.
Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
You got to 6?
Oh, believe me.
Yeah, no,
Back when she
I
was a
struggled.
student, nothing made her happier than the
I was
younger
visibly
students
getting mad. I
acknowledging her
finished it,
seniority.
but it was not easy. I'm not going to sit here and say it was easy. It was not easy. And Pyro is my
more
strongest
food?
element
Are you sure
all
about
around.
this? We
So,
don't want to take advantage.
next time around it'll be like Mona, right?
Don't
Or not
worry
Mona.
about
It'll
it.
be
Order whatever you like.
from my
not
understanding
enough,
is it what like
order some
Dendro,
more. After
Hydro,
all
like
your
Bloom.
help today.
So I mean, like
treating you
Mona
to
and
dinner
Alhadim
is
are
the
gonna
least I
carry
can
me
do.
for that, but
I thought I
it's
heard
not gonna
some
be easy.
familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as
Zhao's
well.
amazing.
Oh,
Zhao,
Kaveh, it's
I
been
already
a
love
while.
Zhao. I
Zaha
love
Hadi was
Zhao
talking
with
about
Xian
you
Yu.
last month. How have you been?
I actually need to test his damage to
I've
see
been all
what he
right,
hits
thank
now.
you.
With her.
You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten
Yeah,
yet?
somebody said the other day
Care
that
to
it was
join
super
us?
easy. And
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not
I mean,
really
like,
hungry
hey,
just
if
yet.
it's easy for
I'll have
somebody, then
dinner a
like,
little
hey,
bit
like, good
later
for
tonight.
you. But
I just came to
they were making
Lombard's
it
to buy
sound
some
like
wine,
it was just like
and when I
a
heard some
cakewalk,
voices I
and
recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
I don't think it was.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like.
I think it's important
You
to have
wouldn't
like
believe
difficult.
the day I've had.
I think like hard content's important. I guess like if you want like
Sounds
all
like
of the
things have
rewards,
really
you
gone
have
downhill
to,
since I was there.
Like obviously,
My whole
you know,
time
like
as
you
a
have to plan
student,
hard.
I've never heard of anything remotely
hard.
like that.
It's not an
I
event,
can't believe
so
how young the guy is.
from my understanding,
One of his parents.
we are going to
gone
be getting
missing.
it every single month, and every single month the teams that we're able to play as are going to change. But that being said, I think like the first completion rewards are the most you're ever going to get out of that event, and they're going to like decrease the amount of drops or like prima gems that you get. Because what, it was like 900 primos or something. It was a lot of prima gems that it gave you. It gave you a lot of stuff.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions.
Yeah, it was
Their
definitely.
minds are still
I
developing.
think the event's important
Just
though
an
because
unfortunate fact of life.
for me at least, it showed me where I was lacking. I was like, Electro's kind of always been like one of the... Lately, I love the Electro characters coming out, but Electro has always kind of been that, like, element for me that I'm lacking on. And this event really showed me how lacking I was on Electro units.
But still, this boy has
I was
some
lacking.
nerve. Just look at what he
I'm
wrote.
talking.
It makes
I really
my blood boil.
I had Clarence, Fischl, Raiden, Shinobu. That is those are literally like the 4 Electro characters that I have built. Like, so I am lacking on Electro units.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Hydra is one of my favorites. Because of
Luckily,
Mona.
I'm also an
And Barbara.
extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening,
And I think
everyone.
with the bloom,
I'll
it's
catch
going to
you all
show me
another
that I'm
time.
also lacking in Dendro.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Dude, Mona, I love Mona.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
We're all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. You know, actually, I'm glad that you said cryo, because I am definitely lacking cryo characters. So when we get to the Imaginarium Theater, that it's cryo and hydro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I have, like, I think I'm still looking for a piece that I can put onto, I'm not quite happy with my, my Ganyu build.
Oh,
that's a work in
too
progress.
tasty.
But I literally
Paimon
have
belly is about to
Changyu
explode.
and Chi-Chi.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
I think those are my 2 that are built.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your
so
sleep.
like Noah's kind of in like the same boat.
I look forward to that. In fact,
Dude, as soon as I saw
could I
that, like,
trouble you to bring a little
Changyu had that little
extra for the
pose, I
other
was like,
old
well,
folks on
obviously
my
I'm gonna get it.
I'll be the
Tony,
envy
how are
of
you?
the neighborhood.
You just finished, you
No
need to finish
problem
the
at all.
Archon quest?
I'll pack
Like,
some up
which
and
one?
bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later.
Dude, I have
Better head
I
home
have
now and
Ayaka.
tend to the crops.
I think I have
Good night,
good
Professor.
artifacts on her, but
Don't
she
let
is
those
not
tomatoes
leveled.
keep you up too late.
I should
Hey,
probably get to that.
My tomatoes
I have
are
this
serious
habit
business.
of like
I am
trying
not about to be
to
beaten
build
by
a character,
Zaha
having
Hadid.
them built, and then like not touching them or like not ascending them.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now.
I think that's really what all of my
Stay up too late
like
now,
resources
children.
should be going to
I
right
bid you
now.
all
Like
a good
not even artifact grinding. I should be I should be ascending characters.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking
I
with
don't
Tainari
want
and
Jean,
Kale,
but the only
and
plus to
since we all
pulling
have
her
some
is I'm
free
going to
time,
be able
we
to
thought
get
we
one
could
of
all go
the
camping
weapons
together.
from the
So
Star
think of it as our way of
That's
welcoming
literally
you
what
back
that
to
is.
Sumeru.
It's like, oh, I pulled a 5-star character that I have
Oh, that
C6.
sounds
Let me buy this weapon. Yeah, that sounds really fun.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Cole, I'm
Everyone,
building you right now.
Let's
as
meet
we
tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You're telling me Kave's here and no, I'll hate him?
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, I guess Kave probably went home to him already. Makes sense. I never want to get cooked in a theater like I did ever again. 14-0. You said like 30 as an AR-30, right? Well, are you at 30 wishes? Like 30 pity?
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of
You get like
and meet up with the others.
You got the 20, I guess like what, the 10 standard banner wishes, the 10 like special premium wishes, right? Oh, I'm sorry, KK. I'm a little confused. You're at like 70 something pity. Well, on the bright side, you should like definitely have a 5-star within the next 20 wishes. Hopefully within the next 5, but oh, we are at 2,600 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you. Which character do you want from that, like, wish? Try to manifest it. So you got like you got Raiden 0 wishes in. That's pretty sick. I don't think that's ever happened to me, so. Yeah, no, that's really lucky. Must be nice. Well, when you say you look at your history, like basically how you check here, I'll show you. To see how much pity you are currently in, you're gonna go over to wishes. On the bottom where it says history, you're gonna click on that. Wait for it to load. And standard banner and the special banners are completely different pity systems. So, waiting for it to load, then I'll show you. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, mine's not a lot of pity at all. So basically what you're gonna do is you would count how many wishes, like you would count backwards how many wishes until like you had a 5-star. So I am literally 2 pity in, right? But usually you would just go like 5, 10, 15, so on and so forth until you see like the 5-star. And then you kind of like just like count like solo, and then like however many wishes since your last 5-star is your pity. And the standard banner as well as the weapon and the character banner. So, so these two, why isn't it letting me click anything? Okay, so these 2 banners right here share a pity system. So if you're at 5 pity on this one, you're at 5 pity on this one. This one is completely separate. This one is also completely separate. Did you see how I barely... Oh my gosh. I was literally about to die. Dude, that is so lucky. Like, when you counted backwards, was it 70 wishes? Yeah, that's definitely a crap. Dude, why am I stuck? That's definitely a flex, like having never lost a 50-50. If I win this 50-50, I will be so happy. The only people that I want to lose the 50-50 to, I can lose it to D-Luke, I can lose it to Mona. That is it. There are no exceptions. Don't give me Dia. Don't give me Dia. Don't give me Jean. I do not want Jean. Excuse me.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
You have like 10 5-stars?
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Oh, you have 10, like, a 10 pull for like 5 stars?
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
I mean,
You got it! Dinner's on
Gia,
us
who did you say
tonight.
that you're currently using as far as your characters go? Like, what's your team comp?
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area,
He's not
so I
eating
gathered
those.
a few for us. I'll leave them
I mean, I
here
guess he
along with
is.
some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Aren't those like a Mondstadt exclusive?
Valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea.
It's the fact she just disregarded what Sino said. They're all done with him. He actually sounds pretty nice.
For it.
Made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Okay, so you're kind of running like an overload type comp, overload melt. Hold on, I'll be right back. So, from your team comp, let's see. It's Genius Invocation time. From team comp, I would say
Excellent.
characters that
A
would like
kindred
benefit
spirit.
you if you're
A great
maining
warrior
Gaming.
can sense when a duel
If
is
he's gonna be your
nigh.
main DPS.
But
Waiting for
it
Jian
looks
Yun's
like we'll
rerun.
get told off
Get
if we
Jian
start
Yun.
playing now. Let's
For, like, the
enjoy the
special
nature
banner?
for a while longer.
Pulling Farina right now. And also maybe the Yelan. If you end up getting Xingqiu, putting him on the team. Or maybe instead of Barbara, like maybe Shinobu.
We got a bite!
You can do Overload. Or even let's see.
I'll reel it in.
And or
Firewood,
like Chevreuse
spices,
instead of
snacks, and
Chevreuse
drinks.
instead of Barbara.
Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and
Yeah, so
start
if you're gonna
grilling.
build Gaming, I'll show you. I'll show you the team comp in a second. I'll show you some good support characters for him. Also, we are at 3,000 likes now on TikTok. Thank you guys. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the
KK,
closest to
Gia,
the water.
if you guys are
If
not
there
part
any
of the
sleepwalking
Discord,
fungi around tonight,
the
they
link
might
is in the
stumble into your
bio.
tent.
Well, that's no good.
All you have to do is click on it. You get like sent the
Take my
invitation.
weapon.
Like you just joined
You can
from
use
there.
it to bar the entrance.
And there are different
Anyone
like
would think you
know,
were
like,
sealing the
channels
gates to King
where
Deshret's
you guys can
mausoleum.
help each other out and talk.
Excellent.
So
Then this tent will be an
you're in
impenetrable
the Discord.
fortress.
Discord. Oh
I'm
my gosh.
back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
I don't know how long this cutscene's gonna be, but I got you when it's over.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well
Rolly
for
is
me.
so positive.
Okay,
We're at
these are about ready now then.
3,240
It'll be a
likes
few more
only
minutes for
live.
anyone who wants theirs well done.
Gia, were you the one that told somebody earlier how to do it and then like they were able to get in? Well, I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired,
Oh, you
then go
did?
rest.
You said it won't let you
You
download
must be
Discord?
getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you
Like, it
guys head
won't
to
let-
your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
I don't know why either. I don't know why either, but I will show you the I'll show you the build in a sec.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Let's not forget, I have my own trusty sword. That looks so rusty.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
We are at 3,400 likes on TikTok. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a fast sleep. Or deep sleep. I couldn't read it in time, so I had to make up my own
we should
words.
all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Of course he,
Look at this.
Oh! Him and, of course, you know, like, Al Hainam and Kaveh wanted to sleep in their own bed.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Why did they come out all the way here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Tragic.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, it's like loading. I was like, hello? We are at 3,600 likes on TikTok.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They're such a couple.
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Rambad's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
They seem like they're getting along better
I wonder what
nowadays.
Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Does he write with both of his hands?
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
I changed it to this layout.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the
are you talking
desert.
about like today? I changed the layout to this.
Take this for instance. Looks like an
Did you
outline
like,
of a spire,
I've been,
similar to the kind found on some
I only
ancient
asked one
palaces.
person. They said that they liked this
And the
way better.
crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long
ambidextrous.
time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Have you seen those like videos of people drawing a picture, but they're using both of their hands to draw it, and it's just like the craziest thing? You should make it back to full screen. Maybe I can switch it up here and there, because I'm like, I like it. I like this.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right.
You said please.
So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get calling.
Wait, do you like that better? Ah, that's why I left that there.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well,
okay, I mean, like, if that makes you happy.
It's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays.
Oh, this is
There's
crazy.
an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
I have not.
By contrast,
personally, I
none
don't
of the
think
Academia Temple's current
going to
members are
for
from
a
the desert
while.
region.
I don't have
nor do
anything
they
against
use
the game,
any
though.
symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
There we go.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So how do
This
you
is like
know
so
all this?
messy.
Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh yeah.
There you guys
I
go.
did totally forget about that. So you took the
That's the
chance
best
to read
I-
all the
I mean,
top
there you
secret
go.
documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office,
Don't worry.
I would
I'm gonna
respond
move
that's
it
a
to
perfectly
like
normal
the
part of any job.
right. So you're still gonna be able
So
to see
much
the characters.
about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
I'll give you time to
Student's
screenshot.
only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him.
I feel like that
At
works.
this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth,
Guys, I'm so ready
the
for my
sudden
new
appearance
gaming
of this
chair to come in the
emblem
mail.
can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble.
You see how I'm able to
We
go
should
back in
pay
this
a
one?
visit to the
I'm not
Academia.
supposed to.
Yes.
That's not
As the
supposed
Sage
to
of
be a
Amorta,
thing.
my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared
Guys.
we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is
Dude.
connected to the real Temple of Silence,
I'm like,
the
damn,
emblem
like,
has to be
I feel
part
like
of
if
a bigger
any time I
conspiracy.
want to show somebody
Kale,
something,
Could
they
I
show
trouble
me
you to send
the
a message to the
longest
core of
cutscene.
30? Tell
Knowing
them
the
to
man.
keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me.
Finally.
We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He
Let me
rented a
fin-
place near
let me
the
let them
field
finish
so he
their
can keep
dialogue
an
and then
eye
I'll
on his
show you.
tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Okay. So Let me switch my team comp. I'll show you the builds that I went for too.
Is there time to sneak in some dim
Bing's
sum
current
first?
builds, he's not even at 90, level 90 yet, and he can still hit 100k. So, I'm keeping her here, and instead of Mona to be like more free-to-play friendly, this is just...
May knowledge
this is the
guide you.
5-star character I think you should go for, because Jian Yun, great for Gaming for Plunge. He's very, I would say, free-to-play accessible. You have Bennett already. So I'm gonna show you their builds. So you like I said, like Black Cliff Slasher you can technically get if you are free to play, but you have to make sure that all of the star glitter that you get accumulated from the wishes you just save up. Hang on, I'll show you. So like you can buy this weapon every like month via weapons in the like Star Glitter shop change out. Right now, I think I personally like the set better. But all of these weapons have crit damage on them. So I personally would recommend like Black Cliff Slasher for him. And I mean, if this goes for anybody, if you have a character, like a DPS character and you're needing like crit on them, I would save up the Star Glitter, maybe instead of getting one of these characters. Or even if you want one of these characters, get one of these characters. I think Xing Cho also is sometimes up in here, so if you could get him too. He's like free to play. Yeah, so I would recommend, you know, like maybe like that weapon. It's not the easiest weapon to get, so if you aren't spending money, I would recommend. It's like a free to play weapon right now. I would say maybe like the Prototype Archaic. I don't think Prototype Archaic's a bad one for him. So, like, Prototype Archaic, maybe. I have him with 4-piece Crimson Witch. Yeah, this is the team. 4-piece Crimson Witch. Flower and Feather always have, like, HP and then attack as the main stats. But, I try to prioritize crit rate, crit damage rolls. So, for the Hourglass, you can go, I'm guessing, like, either EM or attack stands as the main stat. Crit rate, crit damage, like, rolls for the substats. You say just go to Bennett? Alright. So, crap. Bennett's great. For Bennett, I would go 4-piece Noblesse. Aquila Favoni has a great weapon for him because you're gonna want base attack on him. Like, the higher the base attack, you know, like, the higher his damage buff is gonna be for characters. So, yeah, you're gonna want, like... Yeah. You're gonna want, like, a good base attack weapon. And I have him with 4-piece, like I said. But you're gonna want, like, HP, you're gonna want, like, HP stats as well. Because his healing scales off of HP. But I mean, like, I also wanted attack, you know, energy recharge is important for him because you're gonna want to be spamming his ultimate. What about Barbara? You can do a couple of builds for her. My Barbara is solely for healing, so... I have Prototype Amber on her, which you can craft. I have, 2-piece Tenacity of the Millilith and 2-piece Maiden's Beloved for her. Which, like, you want the higher her HP, like, the higher she heals. You're gonna want, like, HP substats, HP main stats. I guess, like, it doesn't hurt to have energy recharge. You can put attack on her, like, but unless you're trying to build, like, you know, crit Barbara or, like, Nuke Barbara, whatever it is. Like, DPS Barbara, like, you don't need that. So, yeah, all of her, her circlet is healing bonus. And then everything else, I prioritized, HP main stats. So, you can participate in the theater. I wish you the best of luck. And I hope you have fun. I'll show you damage in a second, but Xingqiu is a very great, like, unit for Hydro application. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate is a great, like, set on him. You're gonna want, like, energy recharge. Sacrificial Sword, you literally, like, you're gonna lose, like, you're gonna get it on a banner at some point. Like, very easily accessible sword. I would say you're gonna want, what can I prioritize? Yeah, I would say you're gonna want, like, Elemental Mastery, energy recharge for him. Hydro damage bonus for the, circlet. But yeah, I have him with the 4-piece emblem. Oh crap, what did I just do? No, he needs that. Ah, I did not mean to press that. Pressing the wrong button. Have that back. This is the character that I think you should get. This is the 5-star. This is gonna be, one of the best support characters for, Gaming. And you're gonna want to stack a whole bunch of attack on her. I would say, like, a good free-to-play option for her would probably be, like, Eye of Perception. You're gonna want a lot of attack on her. Yeah, so, like, I think this was a special weapon from an event a while ago, so you might not have the Dodo Tails. But, I mean, like, I don't think it would hurt to have, like, the Widsith. There's a couple of things. You could do ER, like, as... Yeah, you could do a couple of, like, different ones for her. But yeah, you're gonna want a lot of attack on her. Alright, and... now I'll go and test out the damage. So, what you need for each person? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I would recommend... Let me know when you're starting to screen record. Or I guess maybe... Yeah, you still can. Let me know when you're screen recording and I can kind of go over it faster. Okay, so team comp I recommend is Gaming, Xingqiu, Jian Yun, who I recommend is like the 5-star that you go for. I think she's gonna have a banner soon. And you have Bennett, so like Bennett. But for Gaming, I would recommend 4-piece Crimson Witch. You're gonna want to prioritize crit rate, crit damage, attack, you know, like maybe some EM. But for the substats, I have crit rate, crit damage here. Crit rate, crit damage. And for Flowers and Feathers, it's always, you know, like HP is the main stat. Attack is always going to be the main stat too for the Feather. Attack or EM for the main stat for the Hourglass. You're going to want Pyro Damage Goblet. And then crit rate, crit damage for the main stat. Like, whichever one you're lacking on, like, have that. For him, you're going to want a lot of energy recharge, so 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate's really good for him. And Sacrificial Sword, really good for him too. You're gonna want a lot of attack on her. I think, like, that's, like, how her, like... I think she, like, her plunge, like, buff is off of it. But you're also gonna want to, like, prioritize Stars Gather at Dusk, like, that, her burst. You're gonna want, like, to do that. And for Bennett, Akia Favonia is really good for him, but you're gonna want a weapon with a high base attack. Oh, no. And 4-piece Noblesse is a set that a lot of people run on Bennett. You're gonna want a lot of HP and energy recharge on him. And I hope that... Oh, crap, why did I do that? Weapons too? Yeah. I would say for her, maybe Eye of Perception. Like, there's a couple of options that you can go. But I would recommend having, like, base attack and attack. So... Or maybe even energy recharge so that she can spam her burst. And I hope that helps. Great. And now I will go test them out. Also, we are at 3,600 likes on the live. Thank you guys. Just gonna build up my ultimates real quick.
Are you here to play
my
with
sword.
me?
Huh? Yeah! Scatter! Scatter!
Margaret, thank you for the follow.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me make way for the. I'm going in.
Many happy returns!
I let my guard down. Teamwork is strict. Rain cutter. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies!
Up to it, Montai! Alley-oop!
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beast!
Alright, yeah, that's good enough. I mean, he did some good numbers in there. I don't know, but I'm guessing... I feel like a couple of the Fontaine characters should have rerun banners before Matlin comes out, so hopefully soon, but if you plan on using Gaming long term, she is absolutely worth waiting to... She is absolutely worth pulling for. She really helps. But I mean, who else would be good? I mean, like, if you're planning on spending, you know, like, money.
Magnificence!
Farina is, of course, great for Hydro application. Trying to think of a place to teleport that. We're at 4,500 likes right now on the live. Thank you guys. I'm gonna build up their ults before I go fight what I'm gonna fight.
Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Let's light it up!
You're telling me there's a chest that has been here this whole time that I have not opened?
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
That is wild. Let me run to the bathroom real quick before I do it. Yep, there's also some characters that, like, show you where they are, too.
Strike a pose!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Let the world come alive!
Yeah!
May I present?
Make way for the...
Why do they never miss?
They're not Bennett.
Teamwork is strength!
Hop to it, Manzai!
Let my name echo in song!
Come on, don't kill him.
Everybody stand back!
He is level 60. He will be doing more damage when he is level 90. Yeah. And I mean, like, that's just my advice for people to pull for. If you want to do, like, overload. I'm trying to think. I think Fischl's
in the name
great.
of the Prinzessin.
Yeah, I mean, Fischl's great for, like, electro application. If you have Chevreuse and Fischl, perfect.
A little extra training never hurts.
I mean, like, this team comp, you know, like, Bennett's ult, Chevreuse's ult, you know, like, having, like, Fischl's skill out, and then, like, using him, I think that's, like, good, too. So for Overload, I think this is a good team comp, and also they are all 4-star characters, so they should be easier to obtain. But I mean, like, if you don't have, like, Fischl, you know, like, there's other Electro characters. I don't know how to use her. I do not have her built. I can't speak on her. Could even use, like, I mean, use Shinobu. There's different teams.
Whether it takes uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
Yeah, like, if you wanted to do Vaporize, you could have, like, an Anima unit, like, maybe, like, Sucrose. Maybe you could have, like, a Sucrose.
I can do it.
Maybe Changhyun for Melt, or, like, Xingqiu for Vaporize.
Chivalry will never die.
I don't think Chi-Chi's the best at application, but I think Chongyun's pretty good about application. I don't think Chi-Chi's that great. Yeah, I'm gonna get Chi-Chi.
Happening?
You can kind of have like a freeze, like or like a melt comp. There's options. There's things.
Goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea.
You have Farazan?
So don't worry.
I don't know how to. I don't have her
You're in
built.
safe hands.
I don't have her built. But I mean, like Farazan. I mean, I'm guessing she's a good. I know that she's good for
Need the
but
help
Zhao
of an elder,
as well
huh?
as Wanderer. Don't quite know how her skills.
We'll see about that.
But I'm sure you could figure it out.
What's our objective?
It is as the stars foretold.
I always forget that Bennett is not a 5-star character.
You want
for
me
him
on
in the
your
wrong
team?
space.
I trust you have packed amp.
Yeah, I mean, if you know how to use her, perfect. But I mean, like, animo units are super important. I would recommend, because if you have her and if you also have Barbara, and you want to build Barbara as a healer, well, I think, I guess, no. Actually, you can farm for, you can do, like, two things, right? I mean, if you have, like, a couple of animo units, you can farm for this domain. Like, you can try to get, like, a healing set as well as an animo set. So, like, either way, regardless of what drops from the domain, like, you know, like, it hooks you up. Or you can do, that's not the domain. But, I mean, you are gonna need to do this domain, though, for, gaming. But, wherever it may be. Here, yeah, for Noblesse. Because I think, 4-piece Noblesse is Farazan's best in slot as well as Bennett's, so I don't think it hurts to farm for that domain either. Oh my god!
Skyward! Scatter! Hit!
I have high hopes for this journey. Yoo-hoo! I'm going in!
Strike clouds converge!
Hey! Yeah, thank you for the 6.9 thousand likes. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, I should have checked. Should have been checking. Yeah, thank you, guys. This is an interesting team comp. I need to test out.
Need to hire a duelist?
I haven't used Zhao in a minute, and I don't
demons is
think
what
I
I
use him with
do.
John.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Where is?
Gonna be epic.
That's a bad team comp. Maybe Farina?
Witness my magnificent!
I definitely did not switch my teams. Yeah, no, defense. You got Farina? Congratulations, Noah. Yay, that's awesome. You know, I feel like a lot of you guys have been getting Farina. You've been lucking out. We're at 7,000 likes now on the live, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that's sick. Farina Wanters will be Farina Havers, and Nilu Wanters will be Nilu Havers. I have not used Zhao in so long. And I don't think I've used him with Jian Yun, so I think I was so happy with D-Luke damage with her that I didn't even think about other characters. So yay! Noah, that's awesome. Oh, I guess like what everybody can get primos from the theater. It's probably like later awards that like maybe or whatever. I don't know. Built in my own.
Got her! Silence! Got her!
Try that again. Can I sing the Star Spangled Banner? It's not going to be very well. Oh, say, can you see? By the dawnderly lights, right? And so proudly we won. The bombs bursting in air. What? Gave through the night and our flag was still there. Wow. I guess the answer is no. To answer your question. Not well. Not well at all. Hear me out though, I don't really go to football games. I feel like if I were to ever go to the Super Bowl, I would study beforehand. So it goes 1? Wait, what? No. How do you, I don't think that's possible to unlike.
Down you say! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Everybody stand!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Wait, am I crazy? Was that 80k? Was that 80k one time? Because if that was, that's pretty sick. No! If you're able to join the Discord, we can figure it out. And it's all Zhao. Zhao be slaying. Somebody showed me this domain one time, and I think it is absolutely perfect for damage. I just do this. Shout out Sky. Yeah, DPS units, you know? I think me as sexy Squidward is probably my new favorite emote.
Make way for I'm going in!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Yeah! Skyward!
Bennett's skill, it's not, is it still applying, pyro to the enemies or no? Because if it is, I did not notice that. I saw, like, He was doing like 50 plus. I think I saw 80 one time. My very neglected boy. Oh, we are at 7,300 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. Should probably go fight this. I need to focus my resin on ascending the characters that I have. That is what I need to do. I clicked deploy. There we go. You're gonna get me to 10K? Perfect. I think that is a great goal.
Strike! Let's light it up!
Into the shadows.
Everybody stand back! Hands where I can see!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Loaded.
Flash! Final warning! Drop your
Enough! Into the shadows.
Wait a minute. No, wait a damn minute. Guys, I think I forgot to... I still have time. I still have... Yeah, I still have time. How much do I need? I think I need like 12 or something. Nine, 10, 11. I need 5 more. Part of me wants to... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. It's all good. How many wishes, or not wishes? I want to see how many sigils I have for the regions. I feel like I have enough, or I almost have enough to level up the, fountain. And I think I almost have enough to level up the, tree. How many can I make? Let's go! Oh my gosh, I can make so many! I'm kind of lacking on her, where is she? Her shroomies. 45! That's crazy. We are at at 8,500 likes on TikTok right now. No, she's built. She's built. She's not ascended. A lot of my characters are built. They are not ascended, though. Like, let's see. This isn't making me look good. Hang on. Ignore that. Built. Not ascended. Built. Not ascended. He's not. Built. Not ascended. Built. Not ascended. Same thing. You get the same thing. So, a lot of my characters built. Very built. Especially, hang on. Does she have the right weapon on her? No. Has, yeah. Built, not ascended. Yeah, so I have a lot of characters that are built, but not ascended. So, I'm trying to get around to that, and we have the theater to thank for that, because now I'm afraid that I'm going to struggle, so I want to struggle as little as possible, and have built characters. So, there's that. Please roll... Please roll into, crit damage. Actually, let's not use that. Perfect. Do I have enough to level her up to... I feel like if I spread my resources out, I might be able to get her to 90. Or, like, I could be able to get this artifact to level 20. Let's just try to risk it. Yeah, that's fine. What is it recommending? I mean, I feel like it's not gonna, like, be exact, so... Save that one, too. Well, now that I know, I'm not gonna have enough resin today to ascend her, I am going to go back to the Nilu's domain. Back here. Try to get Nilu's artifacts. Let me check to see what their recommendations are. That's not even true. Wait, is she not... Am I crazy? Did I not ascend her to... I guess I didn't. A bit weak, try leveling up is not the case. So, I don't feel like that's fair for it to say, because... I mean, it's saying that she's a bit weak, and I don't feel like that's the case at all. So... I think it really... I guess it'll show you if your character's, Okay, no, it tells you if your artifacts are good. Yeah, so... Yeah, I guess I would follow the advice. Oh, that's awesome that it has that. Yeah, so it tells you, Yeah, I think that's really cool that it tells you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with checking this. Actually, that's cool that they incorporated this for people. Try who by themselves. Sarah's meant for support. Like, I'm not using her by herself. Absolutely not.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Jane.
Let the wind lead.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Think you can get away?
Fuck, I messed up. That's fine.
You are not welcome here.
Hear me. Right here, please. Shadow Raven.
Yeah, I messed up. I ulted way too prematurely.
I'm getting
No rest. Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Let's play!
by royal decree.
First delivery!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Here we go!
When the game first came out, for the first couple months, I had every single character. Then I came to the realization that it's just, like, not realistic to, unless, like, you're investing so much into the game, right? You're not gonna get, like, you're not gonna be able to, like, fully build all of these characters, like, right away. So I was sitting on all these characters, and I'm still sitting on all these characters that I've had for years that I have not built yet. So, yeah, I don't have all the characters.
You are not
time for takeoff.
I swear by my sword.
Brace yourselves.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night. Service with a smile.
That will meet again.
I started playing 4 days after Genshin Impact came out, so since 1.0. Damn, they are not giving me artifacts today. Damn. Yeah. So, I mean, you can call me an OG, a veteran. Yeah, week 1.
You are not welcome
Well,
here.
think you can get away?
On, reveal
Now you're testing my patience.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gotcha. We'll meet again.
Hilu? Yeah. I think that's really the only way she was, like, built, though. I mean, like, that's, like, what she meant. She isn't really... She was meant for a specific... Please, 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 let me roll. Let me roll into crit damage or crit rate. Please. Please. I am so lacking on pyro goblets. Please. Because although the subsets are bad, like, give me one good one. It is that bad for me. Come on, crit. Why do I bother? Ugh. Like, actually, why do I bother? Well, guys, go ahead and that for this. I know. No, actually. There we go, crit. Is this 4? Not ideal, but I don't have anything better. I could try to roll into this, but I think it's too high risk. I'm gonna keep what she has. Damn. Damn, guys. I will one day find a goated pyro goblet. Preferably before Natlin comes out, because I would like to pull for those characters and be able to put pyro goblets on my pyro characters. One day. No, literally, it's bad, guys. Also, we are at 8,800 likes. So, like, you got it's legitimately a curse. Anytime you see me get a goblet, the stats, for the most part, I would say are pretty good. Until I get a pyro damage bonus. And the game shades me so badly. It's like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's bad. It gave me one good one in my entire life. And I've been playing this forever. Also, what set was I? Oh, I guess I can pull for this. That actually, that could be good. I think that would be a great off-piece for, like, Sino or somebody. If I had Sino. Kazuha! That would be a great off-piece for Kazuha. You're back. You guys told me to stay hydrated, so I am staying hydrated. Where did I go? I had to go to the bathroom. Goodness. I realized you guys were my keeper. We are at 9,800 likes. Also, Goofy, I don't know if this is belated, but thank you for sending the friendship necklace. Alright, before I got distracted with the resin, let me go here. Let me grab some more of the mushroom. I could ascend Kole to level 80 tomorrow. I feel like I should at least, even if I don't get, like, I don't know, I think I should be focusing on getting my characters level 80. The ones that are built. Because even that goes a long way. Yay! Thank you for the 10,000 likes. Mushrooms down there too. You know, I think I should probably mark these. So I'm not like always trying to figure out where exactly they are.
Wouldn't gliding be time for takeoff?
You're at 11,000 likes, damn. What we got? Oh, okay. Do I have to share the page? I just want my 20,000 Mora. Wait, do we have a new event starting tomorrow? You know what? Her design's definitely growing on me. I think she's very cute. It's growing on me. I don't want her still, but it's growing.
Coming through! By royal decree.
That's you. I was just, oh, stay hydrated. I will go get my fourth one. By the way, I'm not drinking soda. I'm drinking club soda. So it's still, it's good.
How brilliant!
Alright, I'm back. Stretch. I hope that's good enough for you guys for the stretch. Good water. Does this happen to be any of you guys? Because, hang on.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I should probably say I'm good. Yeah, I know, guys. I type really slow. They were trying to join my world earlier. But take that pine cone. Yay! Their places have been
Onwards.
explored.
We have work to do.
That makes me happy, because sometimes people explore not. It is so hot out. Okay, I don't need animo characters right now.
Yeah! Yahoo!
I used to know where all these mushrooms were, and now I don't. Am I in Texas? No. Why? Why'd you ask about Texas? Oh, because I said it was really hot? No, it's just hot all around, like, continental West. Honestly. Fair question, but, funny enough, like, I would eventually like to move to either Texas or California. I think Austin, Texas is really cool. Navigate there. Also, that's not... Ryan Gosling entered the world? That's funny to me that somebody would name their traveler Ryan Gosling. I don't know, that's funny. Because it's summer? Yeah, no, it's... I wouldn't even necessarily say because it's summer. It's really hot this year.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Oh, I was like, why do I only have access to one character?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Alrighty. Oh no, not Ryan Gosling.
Let's play.
I'll go ahead and help him out.
Time for takeoff.
Okay.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my gosh! Dude, wait, I didn't even collect these in my own world. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but, you know. Don't panic, don't panic. Teleport somewhere fast, but don't panic. Don't panic, don't panic. Panic. Panic, they're gonna kill you. Don't panic. Panic. Okay, that works. Successfully didn't panic. Oh, are they teleporting where I'm teleporting? I mean, I guess they're welcome to. It is their world. My health? Oh, that was nice of them. Wait, Jesus, is that
I'll
you
play you
healing me?
another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
You have to head to bed? Well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Grab that. How many shroomies do I have now? Say thank you. No. I only have 21. Can I rename people? Hang on. What's your name on here? Yeah, what's your name? Just got off Genshin? Honestly, I mean, I appreciate that. I probably at this point should just like look up to see where the locations
and founded
are.
paradise. For I,
Name's
Fischl,
Godly?
and the Prinzessin
Is it actually? Or am I just like aimlessly scrolling? But let me know when you decide to tell me your real name. On Genshin. With Japanese words. Godly with Japanese words. You know, I cannot read Japanese. I'm honored though that you thought I was bilingual. So I do appreciate that. Is it
May
Varys?
the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Are you Varys? Are you... Is this you? Okay, got you. I figured it out.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue
Well, now
during
that I
my
can change
impromptu
everybody's
absence.
name.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I have a person on my friends
universe
list who
and
changes their
founded
name
paradise.
so much
The
that
world remains constant and the Prinzessin
I really just need to
Human
change
life
it.
is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There we go. Now I won't get confused anymore. I'm just gonna let them know thank you, join somebody else's world. Then I'm gonna collect what I need to from mine. Actually, let me go collect what I need to from mine right now. You're welcome. Let me reposition myself. I'm scared about the next theater event. I'm terrified. I'm going the right way. Are there shrooms over here? I feel like there probably are. I'm just dumb. That pig is crawling into the wall. Anami, how are you? Okay, let's teleport over here then. Did you have a good day? Sounded so aggressive.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I thought for a second, I don't know why, but I thought it was Yanyu. Again, I don't know why.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Delivery! Hey, watch the
Wind, hear me! By royal decree!
Brace yourselves.
I almost missed that one. I might be missing some more in the trees. You finally ascended Noelle. Is she at level 90? What'd you get her to? I genuinely can't remember. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, right here. Or maybe I'm not. Guys, I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. There was definitely a house. There's definitely like a house. I don't know if...
I summon thee!
How many more do I need? She's level 40. No, that's fair. I feel like ascending characters, or at least fighting the bosses for them, it takes a while. Like it literally takes days if you're not using any fragile resin. I only have 27, guys. This is probably the most I'm struggling finding something. I don't want to bother people. Probably join Strangers Worlds. I feel like if they're AR-39, they might not have everything. I miss my baby girl, Kave. Alright. No farmio. Okay. That means don't farm. Navia will be mine. Oh man, we're getting, okay, finally somebody's letting me in. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Cole to level 80, and then she's good. I feel like somebody said it before, with support characters, you really only need to get them to like 80, and I feel that. I've seen some really good builds of characters who are still level 80 and they're doing great damage, so I don't think that really matters.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Guys, the next theater event's not ready for me.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
So it just says godly. Am I your friend in here? Wait, Duchess, what's your user ID? I actually might need to. I never want to have to farm for mushrooms ever again. Also, I probably shouldn't have just grabbed those. Choco. Okay. Let me type that in so that I can join your world afterwards. Hey, Regent, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hey, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Dude, I was so bummed today. Because I was watching the live stream. I got the codes right. I tried to enter them into my, like, free-to-play account. Couldn't do it. It was, like, saying something like, oh, like, you have to be, like, you know, like, AR, like, 10 or whatever to do that. I'm like, what? Is AR 10 even a thing? I thought it was, like... Well, AR 10. Adventure rank. Yeah, no, I'm, like, adventure rank 10. Like, I didn't know what I was talking about. Actually, like, AR 30, so that didn't make any sense to me. You were here yesterday, and it's still been too long. It's still been too long. Why should I give you moderator? I would like to have somebody that mods, but granted, like, I would want it to be somebody who's, like, I'm not saying they have to, you know, be in every single stream, but they would have to be in a lot of ones. I feel like, considering the fact this is, like, my first, like, week, like, really streaming on TikTok, I'm probably gonna hold off having a mod, but not to say that I wouldn't consider it. Taking moderator applications. That's fair. You know, like, I understand that. It would be, like, a lot to type on. Hey, maybe I can make a new chat on Discord, moderator applications. have a very trusty follower that's been following me for years, and I messaged him today asking if he wanted to be mod. And I feel him because I wouldn't. Like, I feel like it is like a lot of like effort, and I personally, if I was watching somebody, I wouldn't want that response. I was like, honestly, man, same. But I mean, like, he already has mod like privileges. I would not. I definitely, for myself, would not want to be mod. Yeah, so I feel like the thing is with mods, I wouldn't give them the power to ban, right? Like, call me crazy, but I don't know, like, I think I would have to, like, know that person very, very well to allow them to have the ban function, because I feel like people would, like, throw that out willy-nilly, and I don't want, like, it doesn't benefit me, like, to have people banned, right? I feel like people are able to, I don't think people should say anything offensive, right? But, like, I feel like something, you know, like, I think people can have, like, a disagreeing, like, opinion. I think somebody can, like, you know, critique something that you're doing in the stream. I don't think, I mean, obviously trolls should get banned, but if somebody's just, like, being like, hey, like, I think you should be doing something like this today, I don't think that's enough to get somebody banned. I feel like there's, like, things. Dude, I truly don't even know where these things are. Like, what's this? Let's teleport over here. See what's going on. There's an area that has, mushrooms. I just don't remember where it is. Why do I have this marked on my map? It's gotta be for a reason. There's gotta be something of value to me. Maybe not. Oh, I just killed myself. I wouldn't be opposed to doing multi-guest at some point, but, I don't know, like, I like being able to kind of just, like, chill and talk to you guys, like, or, like, respond to your messages as opposed to, like, talk to somebody verbally. Or, like, them verbalize things back. I think especially if I'm, because right now I'm streaming off of TikTok and Twitch, I feel like that can get, like, weird at times.
Stand with me!
Go, Cole, go! Okay, but she's, like, not doing bad. I feel like for somebody whose talents, you know, ain't shit, she's kind of kicking ass.
Looking for a fight? Dissipate!
Wow, look at the support characters go. How many do I have now? Alright, I'm gonna tell them thank you and find the rest in somebody else's world. You're gonna be able to go on Genshin, are you excited? Oh, they seem very nice. Yeah, I'm excited for you. I think there's a lot coming to the game. / in the game already, so. Why am I like low-key, high-key hungry? Let me grab my phone. It's been charging. Also, let me join your world right now. Hang on. 636. What am I doing? Oh, I see. Hang on. I'm still entering it wrong. 6-2. There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. That was embarrassing. Yo, I low-key want Taco Bell. I low-key, high-key want Taco Bell. Oh man, I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell slaps. Your nose is so stuffy. Do you think you're getting sick? Well, I don't need to tell you what I'm doing in your world, because I think you already know. Wait, did I do the rest? No, I did the rest of the event. Yeah, I did. Okay. I feel like I should probably do this on my free-to-play account. Okay, exploration.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
If anybody listens to Lemon Demon, I have their song stuck in my head. Okay, let's see, 38. Please. 38. 39. 40.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. Here we go.
Fall damage? Perfect. Kirara, what were you aiming at? Oh my gosh, there's the house, guys. That's the damn house I think I was talking about. If it is, with all the mushrooms, we are marking that on the map.
Yep.
I like that she says nya. So if either of those two houses are, I will teleport to you momentarily. That waypoint over there, for sure. I think it is, actually. I think that is the waypoint I have been looking for. I need to mark this on my actual map because I've been going crazy trying to find it. This, yeah, this is the one I've been looking for. Yep. I think the reason I can't mark it is because, yeah. Because of the damn, waypoint. That's not true. Alright. Yeah, let me teleport to you. Then maybe I will try to get her to 90 then. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I missed some? Really? I mean, I believe it. So your nose isn't stuffy anymore? Wait, when you say got the drops, like, got the drops because of your stuffy nose, or got the drops because you're watching my stream and you get drops? Buddy, I have no idea where you are. Oh, I see you. Why are you're so tiny? How did I miss it? I do have it marked, which is crazy that I think I have enough, actually. I mean, I don't have enough to, like, I don't have enough of the boss drops to ascender, but I have enough. Yep, I have enough. Sick. What have I not done this week yet? Battle Pass. I haven't done request or bounties. I need to go do that. I need to get my Mora. Thank you so much.
You only get one bodies.
You guys need to start doing your not your daily commissions, your bounties and your bounties and your request weekly, because you get so much more from that accumulated over time. Oh my gosh, my chair should be arriving soon. So exciting. It says that the courier has received my package. Taco Bell's still open. It is! My gosh, stop. Stop, guys. I can have Taco Bell. That makes me so happy. Be ordering Taco Bell. I want french fries.
Let me see.
I feel like no nachos.
Let's get going.
The next location on my list is really far away.
Don't want nacho cheese. Yeah, I would rather have the guacamole as opposed to. Alright, now let's go do our daily commissions. Not our bounties. I don't want people complaining that they don't have Mora if they're not doing their bounties. Gotta do the bounties. Taco Bell serves basically like a Mexican restaurant, but also not really.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Just rely on the
No.
cleaning
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
God, I'm hungry, guys. Damn. And I ate. Ooh. Crunch Wrap Supreme. No cheese. No sour cream. $1 to add jalapenos is actually crazy.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What are the promotions? Available. Taxes are so crazy on Uber Eats. What do I want though?
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
It's like $10 for a Crunch Wrap. You trying to like really decide? Don't they have like a dollar menu? Cravings value menu. Spicy potato soft taco. That sounds
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
no cheese. No chipotle sauce. Perfect. Wow.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful.
I do. I mean, I definitely wasn't
job.
thinking about it. Definitely was not thinking about it. Hold on, let me do some math real quick, guys. Guys, so doing your 3 bounties a week gets you 90,000 Mora. Hold on, wait. Then, requests get you 60,000. So what, 90,000 plus 60,000? That is 150,000 more a week that you get from doing this stuff. You should be doing this stuff even if you have it maxed out level 10. Thank you for liking the live. Add rice to this.
Let me
that away.
Okay, let's get
That should
going.
be enough
The
food.
next location on my list is really far away.
Oh, sorry guys, no cheese. Did I add potatoes? It has potatoes. Okay, that looks good to me. Alright. Ordering food. Let's go. What was it immune to? I didn't check. Well, let's see how this goes. I hope its immunity is not pyro. You think damn, that sucks. That actually sucks. Please don't be immune to anything I have on my team.
I'm going in!
Okay, perfect.
Stray clouds converge!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Gone! Purging transgressions! Skyward! Scatter! Out of my sight!
There can be no excuse for these things.
What the hell?
Yeah! Scatter! Scatter! Everybody stand back! Ice.
Electro, perfect. I'm gonna teleport to a statue that doesn't confuse me. I will be right back again, and yes, I'm going to the bathroom.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright.
Adventure time!
Wish there was an easier way to farm for carrots in the game. Wait, how many followers do we have now on Okay. I'll take it.
Oh, ow.
We're like 35 followers away from reaching 400.
Adventure
on
time.
Twitch. How many people have joined the Discord? 83 people in the Discord now. That's awesome.
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Yoo-hoo! Make way for the attack!
Teamwork is strength! Time to shine!
Waste to the wicked!
Yeah! Scatter! Stop!
Adventure!
So it's fixed.
Off we
Going in! Let my name echo in song!
Inconsequent! Yeah! Skyward!
Flames! Purge!
Why am I not hitting as hard as I usually do?
Bet!
I was like, what is wrong with Bennett's crit rate? I mean, like, I guess that doesn't really matter, right? I'm gonna keep the one that has higher ER.
Shower me with... Skyward! Scatter!
Everybody stand!
Yeah! Scatter! Stop!
I did not mean to teleport here. This is not where I claim my rewards. Have you gotten rashes before? There we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 3 more hours of streaming. Something. Check to see like what the... I have a friend that gets, like, rashes a lot. I'm no doctor, I don't know what the cause is. But, like, I know they suck.
Shoot. Shoot. Stop right there! Justice will bring glory to the Shogun! Time to testify. Move it. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Try to heal her up.
Strike! Final warning! Ha!
Ready.
I've said it before, I like that they color code the requests. I think that is super hella convenient. I'm making that song up as I go along.
Stop right there! I'm going in! You asked for it! Storm the front!
Hunt them down.
You said you have so many quests to do, you might as well start now. Chat's probably quiet because I'm kind of being quiet, my bad. Yeah, no, sorry, you should absolutely be doing your quest right now. I have enough raw meat. I kind of just like jump down. I don't want to just jump down. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm faster than the lift. I'm not waiting all that time for the lift to come up just so I can wait for the absolutely. I bet I got down here like 5 times faster than it would have taken to just complete. I mean, you're just gonna have more quests to do, but I mean, like, if that's what you want to do, you should wait, you know? There's no rush. I don't like how many quests I'm sitting on, but, like, I also do like the fact that I have quests, right? Like, I mean, damn, there's a lot. There's legitimately a lot of quests. My food. Delivery should be by 2:05 a.m. About to have the breakfast of champions. You'll get there, Honami. Not gonna show me the golden trail.
Into the shadows.
You're level 21. You'll get there. Let me make a new Genshin chat called, like, newbies. You guys can ask, like, all the questions that you want. Granted, you can ask your questions in any server. I should definitely have enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should definitely have enough. And see, guys, just like that, I just got 150,000 resin or primos from that, like doing those. Easy. Let me yeah, let me go ahead and make a new chat in Discord for new people.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happening now?
Create a category. Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys.
The prophecy
Edit category, or no, create
no,
channel.
what's happened now?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Okay, there we go. Now we have a chat called Newbies for the
I
new
have
people.
never lost a duel.
Look, there will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Add Astra.
Looks like everybody's good. No, it should be here at like 2:05. So I'm waiting on it still. Need tips for starters? Here, actually... Here, hang on. If you are in the Discord, hang on. Alright, so I just sent in the newbies chat, ask for, like, tips in there, and I will try to make a video on it. You don't have Twitch or Discord? I highly recommend that you get Discord. I highly recommend that. I think it's a great chatting app. It's great for keeping the communities together. I would recommend getting Discord at some point. You will not regret it. I promise. Do I want to make any of these? No. It's like Nilu's. Does it even show characters that you, or does it only show what you have? Well, damn. It's saying that her weapon... What level is her weapon? 80's not bad. I don't know why they're lying to me. 80's not bad. The Cap'n. Dude, low-key, I need to build her. Low-key. Low-key, high-key. I could have gotten her to 60 today if I wanted to. Does anybody have it at like a level 90 Aloy, I wonder? That's so sad. You will get some. You will get some. Hey, Honami, type your type your username in like this chat right here, and I will send it in the Discord. Saying that, you know, like, you're looking for friends. Did I already friend you on here? I've already done this. Where's my food? I am a simple-minded creature. Yeah, but if anybody wanted me to make a video on something, I have a new channel, and it is called Newbies. You can ask me anything. I will try to cover it in a video.
Flash!
R.I.P. I should have shot it from far away. I literally have an archer. That was actually stupid of me. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna edit your name. I promise I can spell. Demon Slayer it is! My cousin. He's really good at this game. Hang on. He's gotten his Raiden to do big damage numbers. I want the kitty cat. I want to change my avatar. Aww. I'm trying to figure out what I would need to do right now even. I guess it never hurts to... I'm really just like waiting for my food to get here at this point. Now let's switch back to...
What's our objective?
I need to stop changing,
Stay close and you will live.
Per your wishes.
your friend on here? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, I meant your user ID. Because I think I need your user ID to look you up. Yeah, I have to have the numbers. But I mean, like, you see your user ID from this screen right here. Oh, let me see if I can. Yeah, the screen right here. It is right where, like, right under your profile picture is your user ID, and that's what people use to look you up in the game.
Risks. Be careful.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Everybody stand back!
Alright, my food's on the way.
Time to shine!
We'll be here in 6 minutes. Big goof.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Isn't there a piece of cabbage? Okay, hang on. Got you. Alright, one sec. Here. Alright, we got 6, 7, 8. No, wait, I'm so dyslexic. Wait, hold on. 6, 7, 6, 8, 5, 7. Or no, 8, 7, 5. Oh my god, I'm dyslexic. Alright, then let me, I don't have I really don't have, like, too much space in my friends list, so let me, because I just posted it, let me just make sure that the thing that you gave me was correct. 7, 6. Paid 7, 5. 5, 9. Perfect! Here, I'll add you. I will add you. I will save the rest of my room in my friends list for... Yeah, see, you at least have one friend now.
Stop that! Make way for the
flames! Purge!
But yeah, for the new people, there's a new chat, newbies. You guys can literally say whatever you want. Send your, like, literally anything. Any questions you have, go for it. Also, where is what I'm looking? Did I already collect it? Perhaps I did. How far is my food? Priorities now. 3 minutes.
Strike a pop! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
And you guys probably won't see me streaming tomorrow because I work all day. Maybe you will. Let's just assume no for now. Alright, my food is here, guys. I am gonna end stream for the night. And by night, I mean it's 2 a.m. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I sent your user ID in the Discord. If you are not part of the Discord, please go ahead and join it. Please. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys later.
The prophecy in Fontaine. Did you hear about the prophecy? No, what's happening now?
You trying to... Okay, there we go. Hey, Twitch, have a good night. Also...